Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is having one key fit every door. Hello, and welcome back as we are going to continue the sprawling manor that is ever-changing in Blueprints. Today, I have the honor of once more being joined by the mighty Stabbity Rabbity, or Shady. Hi, Shady.
Hi, Ash.
So, yesterday we've actually managed to solve the castling cipher, so that's probably something we're gonna have to look out for. We need to get that constellation, which is the cross, for the next section. The other thing that I want to try and do is I want to try and open a couple of different pathways using the basement key. So one of the goals that I have today is actually try and reach room 40. Well, I technically don't need room 46, I need the antechamber, because going into the antechamber will give me the basement key that I can use to open the door in the tunnel. As well as open the door to the basement if I have another unfortunate run, where I'm cut short by bad rooms, I have another way of potentially entering the manor. But yes, let's jump right in. Are you ready? Are you muted?
I was.
No worries, but yes. And yes, yay, blueprints.
Here we go.
And according to Discord, I am live twice.
That's weird.
I see myself double.
Here we go, a new day.
Yes, let's first start by making a side room. Because we still need to try and get those classrooms. We've got the schoolhouse. Let's do that and see how far we... Oh, there's something here. Oh, the broken lever. That's an early one.
Herbie.
Yeah, yes, this is Herbert's
Oh, Herbert.
old
Right.
bench.
Within a timely manner.
Is that a clue? That's the first time I've noticed that text. Is that a clue?
Perhaps? It's in quotations.
I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that. I've been in here a few times. I have never noticed that.
Maybe it wasn't here before. I think
Could be.
as you uncover things or unlock things, more evidence and clues appear in the rooms you've been in. Which is really difficult, isn't it?
I mean, it is easy to overlook things like that, yes. But I guess it's part of the charm. It's an ever-growing game. I will say, this game is very deceptive between when you start playing and when you get really into it. Because when you start playing, you genuinely don't think this game is big. Because it's all about reaching a specific room, which seems like a pretty short game. Until you start playing it, and then you realize how deep everything goes, and it's a little insane. I've got the hammer.
Imagine trying to live in a house like this, though. Because it's hard enough when you live with other people and they move your stuff around or whatever. But think about it if every day your house moves around, like all the rooms and whatnot.
That would be a mess. That would be a mess. Also, new notes.
Oh.
the day we all dreaded his wife, it is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month pay leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage.
Aw.
Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. That's probably true because it's a blue note, and we also know that in trying to get there, Danny Ravane stole the ladders to blackmail the Baron, so I don't think he'll keep that there anymore. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access, which we know is false.
Yes.
And that I have already read.
Okay.
Because it's that with the loop that you can get out Swan Song.
Ah. Hey, so why do we need staff contracts, or do we need staff contracts?
I don't know if we need them. I've never actually known where to find them if they exist. I don't suppose every note is important, but it's also a little weird to just bring that up without reason, right?
Yes, I think so.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know where they're being kept. 3 times 3 is 9. Oh, this is annoying. 12 is 21. Is 20. So it goes from the smallest to the furthest. The smallest in here is switching the numbers around. To 12 is 21. Then it's the closest 10 number, which is 20.
Okay.
Same.
Nice.
21, 20, plus 5 is 25, is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Wait, what? 9. 20? So that should be... Oh, wait, no. Because it's also blue. So that is
Right.
25, reversed is 52. The closest number is 50, divided by 10 is 5.
Good job.
And I get an access card, and if I call it a day here, I will start tomorrow with an access card, which is actually something really good to have. I'm glad I got this upgrade. I need to save up on gems, so I'm not going for this. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, the first classroom. Let's have a... Well, we've already seen what that looks like.
Uh-huh. But we can't get all the classrooms. Oh wait, no, we can get all the classrooms because you had the classroom outdoor.
Yes, the schoolhouse.
Yes. Did you get your apple?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
But I don't have an experiment running yet. Maybe I should leave those apples in case I find a good experiment for it.
Okay, as long as you don't need the steps right away.
Yeah, I'm mostly thinking along the same line. Okay, that is another classroom. So we've seen the basic mat here.
Right?
I think these are the same.
Yes, and Voices said there was something about the pattern of the colors. But I haven't figured it out yet.
If it is for something, it might be a red herring.
Though, I don't know if we really need all the classrooms anymore.
Probably not. Especially not these two. But there were a couple of the upper ones I still had to show you.
Oh, okay.
Let me do a redraw. Ooh.
Oh, the music room.
Yes, but it requires gems I don't have, so I might build a trophy room. The problem is it's going to cut off my path from down here, but it gives me 8 gems. And it doesn't cost anything to build because I removed that. So I think that is worth it. And then I'll probably head back and build from somewhere else first. Yeah, I'm starting to get a good amount of trophies.
You have 8 trophies?
Yes, I'm halfway there. There's 16 of them.
Oh gosh, only halfway.
Well, a lot of the trophies, like, there's the Dare mode, there's the Curse mode trophy, there's the 1 day, the 1 hour challenge. That's 4 trophies that's not on the same save file.
Oh.
You get those trophies and then you basically merge the save files to put the trophies in the same place. This is just immediately going to create a dead end.
Oh no.
Let's build another classroom. This is the science one, which we've also been in already.
And another apple.
Yep. Oh, every classroom spawns with an apple.
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna take the allowance yet because I'm trying to find the observatory.
Right. That's smart.
Oh, wait, I can do blue. That way I can get the observatory and the classrooms. So
Nice.
that's a good one. Don't want to get any books for now. The dining room is a good thing to place, especially because I can get that lunchbox, which means as soon as I reach rank 5, I will get an extra 10 steps. And let's check what's down. Attic can be good. It's a lot of gems, but it also has a lot of items.
You don't want a lot of items, right? In case there's...
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oops.
Whoops.
It'll be alright.
Yeah.
Sure there's a way to get rid of items?
Probably if I can find a shop. Or the lost and found. I think that's Simon and Herbert when they were younger.
And they're pointing at the break in the concrete there.
Yes.
Have you already found something there?
I don't know, because I have never seen this picture.
So that's a new clue.
I think so. Also, that moon necklace. And the emerald necklace is something you can buy in the showroom. Magnifying glass.
In the wallet.
Yep. Coin purse. That makes me wonder. You know, this is a good experiment. If I get 1 coin, right? For 3 coins I pick up. Now that I have the wallet, if I pick up my allowance...
Ooh.
Will that count? Because that is 80 coins I'm getting.
That would be really great. Maybe you can get the tents thing.
Maybe. Also, this is another letter which I don't think you've read yet. I do have it
Ah,
copied somewhere.
that's nice. Change the ending to political.
Yep. Gem. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to see if I have everything because there's supposed to be 8 items. I probably do have everything. So let me quickly go back. It's good. It's a good thing to try, since I'm still close by.
Huh?
Yes, it does.
Yay!
That is
nice.
29 extra coins. So that is something we should probably remember if we actually go for the 400.
You might go for the 400 this round. That's as good. That's pretty good.
Another classroom.
Okay.
This is the one with the maps.
All right. Yes.
Never actually looked on the blackboard past this one, but I don't think there's anything on it. Oh, that just opens the map. Nope, I don't think there's anything on this blackboard. I don't know if this is important for anything.
Oh, it does have. Maybe it's supposed to be clues for the sigils.
Maybe. Anyway, let's go to the next room. So this is, remember the one that says delete it?
Yeah.
That was that one, right?
Yeah, that was the one that had an A on it, right? Or was it the
Yes.
one next to it?
So I think that's the archive, that's the nook.
Okay, so delete the archive. Or at least the footage relating to the archive. So there must be something in the archive that is secret.
Something we can get, hopefully. Or something, or maybe something we need to see on camera.
Oh, wait.
First of all, let me set up, because I have a key card. So I'm gonna set the security level to high and I don't need to do anything else.
Okay.
How's the... There's 3 fruits, which I've left in the classrooms, so that's correct. Let me run an experiment. Maybe I can get the apple one.
Boy. Good luck.
First, let me check if there's a new announcement. There is not. I'm gonna add gold to my allowance. I think that's a good one.
Wait, what places are on all those cameras? Do you
Uh,
recognize all the rooms?
yes, so that is the library.
Library, okay.
That's the wine cellar.
What's the one? Okay.
Sorry? Which one?
Oh, okay. So is that the first one, the library, the one next to it is wine cellar?
That is the wine cellar. You can see my arrow, right?
No.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Oh.
I can't see your cursor.
Oh, that's a bummer. So I'm gonna start going down columns. That's probably gonna be the easiest. So there is the library,
Huh?
the music room,
Music room.
the wine cellar,
Alright.
the vault, and the reading nook, which is the same one. That camera and that camera is the same one.
Which makes no sense to have two rooms on the same different
Feeds.
monitors.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Then there is the spare room, which is technically incorrect, because the spare room no longer looks like that.
Oh. But it was the spare room.
But it was the spare room. That's supposed to be what the camera in the
Okay.
spare room. That is the storeroom, I think.
Below it?
Yes. And that is the corridor or the hall. It's one of the hallways. I don't know which one.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is because if that one monitor is A for archive, then
Yes.
what if the other monitors are supposed to spell something?
I haven't thought of that. That could be true. So that would be S.
Okay, S for spare room.
That is a W, because that's the walk-in closet.
Okay.
That's the archive. And that's the nook. So that is Swan.
One.
That's the storeroom.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's gonna be Swan Song.
Is it?
Storeroom, office, nursery.
Ah.
Wait. That's the museum. No, sorry, that's the gallery.
Gallery.
So that is Swan Song, security, HS, showroom. Herbert S. Sinclair?
Could be.
Does that do something else?
Was there a space or no space?
That I don't know. Oh, no, sorry, it's HSS, not HHS. Oh, this is new.
Wow.
Thank you, Shady. That was actually
Oh my God.
really well found.
I'm feeling kind of smart now.
Home security surveillance.
Ooh.
Okay, I guess we'll start 2-9. The library. Ready?
Yes.
That is grainy.
It is. So, okay. Wow. Someone is reading or something.
Mm-hmm.
And there's someone at the bookcase.
I assume this is probably going to be about Mary.
Ah, okay.
I think. Because that looks like
Which-
the bald person in the photograph with the heist.
car. So this is them planning the heist?
I think so. If only we could actually see something.
I know. It's zooming us in. So they're talking about the papers at the desk and he's pointing to something. What room was this? Archives? Library? What?
This is the library.
Library, okay. So someone was supposed to delete the footage in the archives, at least.
So we're gonna have to look for the archive footage, I think. But I do kind of want to watch everything.
Me too.
I was gonna say I don't see anyone.
See nothing. Unless you're supposed to go to those places and look specifically where the camera zoomed in at. Because it seems to be just be continually zooming in. Yeah, there's the same bold person.
It's just zooming in on the table, so I don't know.
Okay.
And then security, which is the room I'm currently in.
Right.
Oh. Wait, what is she doing?
Going up to the camera. Looks like there's an incomplete drawing of a cat or something. What is that supposed to be?
I took a picture of it.
You have that somewhere else.
Isn't that the metro padding from A New Clue?
Is it? Okay.
I'm gonna send you. So before I switch this, because I am curious about this, I am going to save this image. I'm gonna send that to you. So that security footage. I'm going to send you the metro map, if I can find where I put that. Yeah, found it. And I'm going to tell you in what order the metro map was going, because I have that saved.
You're right. If you start at 8 and then go to 10, that's... Oh, actually 13. That's the shape you get, right?
Yes. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So that is the shape of...
drawing, though.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, right. It does go to 10, 1, 13. Okay. Neat.
Okay, so that is 1987. 1988. Footage not found. 1989. Footage not found. 1990. Footage not found. 1991. Footage not found. 1992. Not found. 1993. Oh.
Well, now.
Oh, this is gonna be Simon, I think.
What?
Yes, this is when I started playing Blueprints and I found the security room the first time, a cutscene played. I think this is that cutscene, which means at some point after they deleted all the footage and Simon started everything up again, somebody turned on the security recordings again. Oh no, that is the opening to the game.
Oh, neat.
I don't know if you've ever seen this.
I have not.
Huh, then I'll let it play.
Thank you.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. So this is basically the cutscene you get when you start up the game.
See. That's very neat.
The fact that you can rewatch it is interesting, which
Yes,
means
it
that the ones in the rumpus room are probably all the visions from Alzara that I can rewatch.
Ah.
So that
The
is...
date.
Sorry?
Oh, I was going to say the date is X'd out, but I guess that's just because it depends on how many days it took you to get there.
Yeah. So the security one is the one that you find the first time you do security.
Ah.
Then these are the visions from Alzara. This is me opening the Black Bridge Grotto. And there's nothing in 1994. So there's only something here, which we found. And there's something in 1993, which is when I started playing. Huh.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting. Good
Yeah,
discovery,
I mean,
Shady.
Thank you. It doesn't give us anything new, but it's clues that would have taken us there if we hadn't already found them.
So I'm gonna place the corridor here, but first I'm gonna go back. I am going to eat the apples, because I no longer
Okay.
have a food-related one. And I'm gonna start from the middle room. Let's start with the rumpus room.
We're getting a lot of money this round. This could be
Yes.
the time you get to get the tents.
Hopefully. Still 400 is a lot.
It is. But you're more than a quarter of the way there.
Yes. Okay, that is one open, so that's good. It would shut off the left. It would shut off both paths. Oof.
Get it next time.
Let me get the wine cellar then. At least I will have gems because of it. I am going to have to build or find the kitchen soon. Because I'm gonna need steps. Okay, I got the extra steps from the lunchbox. So that's a saving grace right now.
What's that on the sticky note? Is that a clue you've already gotten?
Oh, it's a false clue.
Oh. Oh no, I meant on the wall right there.
Oh, wait.
By the door.
Oh, that one?
On the water heater. No, on the water heater. By the door. The door you're about to go out of.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a sticky note on the water heater.
Oh, no. I've never noticed that.
Don't know what it means.
I don't know either.
Did you get a picture of it for later?
No, not yet. So there's usually no gems in here. November, which is 11/8, I thought this was.
Okay. Neat.
Small paper safe.
Cute. The Great Hall, what? Sorry,
Oh.
you've probably all gotten these clues already, haven't you?
Well, no. This basically, this model here, the Great Hall is the pathway with 7 closed doors, and 4 doors lead to something good. 2 of them lead to a dead end. And this model shows where those dead ends are.
And what's that piece of paper next to it?
Oh, that's basically the Great Hall partitioning plan for today, Friday, March 5th.
Ah, I see.
Let me get a picture of that sticky note real quick. It's a dead end, but it's going to help me get more gems for classrooms. Hopefully. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty.
Would be
All-
two truths
All 3 boxes are empty and a false.
and a lie. Okay.
So it should be in this.
Yes.
Okay, that was an easy one.
Yeah, even I could figure that one out.
Another
I hope you
classroom.
get the cutscene though. Oh, goody.
This is the one you haven't seen yet.
All right. Oh wow. Yes, I haven't seen it.
I just thought it was related to that blueprint puzzle, the one where, you know, everything forms a ladder, the paintings.
Oh, okay.
But I've never really looked through everything decently. So I don't know if you're noticing anything important.
There's a raven, bat, flowers.
You know, I wonder why these pictures. I wonder if that is in and of itself a clue as well.
I imagine. I mean, what are they all supposed to say?
So, if we're thinking of how the puzzles usually goes, which is between 2 pictures, the ladder that's different is the ladder we keep, right?
Right.
Like that one, which is...
Yes.
I forgot which one this was.
Like grain and rain?
Grain and Rain, and that was a G.
Uh-huh.
So I'm wondering... Is there one on the paintings that the children made? There might be more in this class than I thought there was.
Yes.
Let's look at the blackboard first. So that would be crown.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was gonna say crown and row, but that's C and N.
Yeah.
Or crown and crow
Oh, right.
is N.
Yes.
Boat and bat
A.
is
Oh, wait.
O.
I mean, O. Yes, O.
And stage and sage is T. So that is
Yes.
not
Okay.
clock and lock, C.
T. Plane and panel? No, wait, no.
Pane, window pane.
Oh, pane. I see L.
So
House and hose?
yes, so that is a U. I think? Right?
No. Yes, yes.
House and hose, so that would be a U.
Yes.
So that is stage and stack.
Not clue.
Is that done on purpose?
Oh, yes, it's a terrible red herring. We got trolled, Ash.
Oh, to be fair, well played on the developers. Well played, I'll give them that.
That was worth building the classrooms for.
Is there anything else on the blackboard that...
Don't think so. It all seems pretty straightforward.
Okay, then the children made toot and two, but it's the wrong spelling.
Oh.
Corn
Okay.
and corn.
Acorn and corn.
Acorn and corn. This one I don't get.
Rod and root? No.
Root and robot, it's a B.
Oh, you had his root and robot, yes. And he got a B on the paper. And then when an acorn and corn got an A on the paper.
Ah.
That's funny.
And this one just is incorrect spelling.
Yeah. Poor Josh.
Or they were jossing him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 3 paintings. But I don't think they mean anything.
Yeah, but what's that second painting though? It's supposed to be what? Oh, a hand holding a crowbar, that's what it was.
Yes.
Okay, I thought that was a giraffe or something.
Then there's flan, car, plane, and bride. Let's keep going. I think that's everything here.
I think so too. Ooh, opportunity to earn money and spread money? What's that about in the office?
Yeah, but it costs 2 gems and I want to keep my gems as much as I can.
Okay.
But in the office, you can go on the computer, then spread money and give out earnings. And then if you build a room that represents one of the jobs around the manor, like the maid's room or the servant's quarter, if you go to one of those rooms, you get bonus money.
Good to for you to get your tents.
True. But I don't have a lot of servant rooms. Because I'm building more...
Classrooms.
classrooms.
Okay. Nice. Was that not a key in the box?
Yeah, but it's one of those things that if you build it on rank 8, you don't really see or control how the room is built, and it might screw up the run, so I don't like taking that key.
Okay, never mind then.
It's like the secret garden, except the secret garden key is better. Except I've run out of places.
This is my first time seeing the gallery.
Oh, yeah. Basically, Finn K. Fink.
What does it all mean?
Hmm?
The painting's title Think, but it says thick.
Because the K is Finn. Fink. It's wordplay.
What? Yeah, but it says thick.
I know, but what it says doesn't matter.
Oh.
The letters in thick are all thick except the K. The K is Finn. Fin K. Fink.
Okay, I get it. I get it now. Think. Ponder.
P on red. And then it's mirrored. Ponder. P on red. Pan. P on der.
Get it. Check.
Real eyes. Real eyes.
What's with the bottle then?
Hmm?
What's with the bottle and the table?
Genuine.
Very-
Veritable.
Oh, veritable. Actual, veritable, really? Okay.
It's a room, and in it, there's an 8.
Ah,
Ruminate.
wouldn't it be 8 in room?
That's what I thought, but Teats gave me that one because it was apparently very difficult to solve.
Ah,
Now I have the issue that it's closed and I can't go
Oh,
anywhere. There's only one thing I can try. I don't know if it's gonna work though. But it's still an RNG game. Not every run is going to be very successful. So those doors, Shady, those specific doors, can only be opened by the key that you find in the antechamber. And in the end of that tunnel is one of those doors.
see.
But I don't think there's anything here, so I'm going to go to the break room. I'm gonna end my day there, so that when I start tomorrow, I start with the key card.
Alright.
And it's also almost ad break. I hope I can make it to the break room, because I've only got 20 steps left.
Oh dear. It'd be nice if you could get the lost and found and put the coin purse in there.
Oh, code check.
Oh, code check, right, code check.
Lost and found is if I need to delete my items. I don't have the code check built, I think. But yeah, as the day goes on, I do think RNG is working more and more against me.
I think you're right.
This is where I'm gonna call it a day. Perplexing campus. And let's go again. Hopefully this time RNG will be a bit better on my side. So I am quickly going to... Yes, I have the key card, which is great. So I am quickly going to go to the side room and check what rooms I can build. Should I go for a blessing or should I go for stopping the red effects?
That would be good, right?
The red effects?
Unless there's some specific blessing you need from the shrine.
Not right now. I know I will need it in the future, but I won't need it right now. And I can run an experiment.
Okay.
Because I can connect to the other computer. So I'm gonna set that up. Get the gem. And set that up.
Goody.
And we have... I'm gonna do this one, because I don't really have good ones, but I'm first gonna take a break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Hi Toshi! Happy Monday! How are you doing? How was your Monday? I'm doing alright. I got a lot of sleep, which is unusual and also weird for me. Well, I say a lot. A lot for me. I got about 8 hours and a half of sleep. But I feel alright. Just trying to solve this puzzle.
No, Ash, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Welcome back. No, I just kind of started going through everything.
I see. Oh, hi, Toshi. So, yeah, I just got dinner out of the oven.
Ah,
Having a
What?
roasted chicken tonight.
I was just about to ask, what's for dinner? That sounds
Roasted
wonderful.
chicken with Parmesan pasta and some glazed carrots.
That sounds really good.
I hope it is good. Usually turns out okay.
Okay, more gems.
It's all good. Unless it's a Southern Cross consolation day.
True. Apple.
I see you forewent the allowance again today. Good strategy.
I'm trying not to pick it up unless I know. So I'm gonna leave it off here and I'm gonna start building the other sides of the entrance hall, because at this point they start asking keys. And I don't have a whole lot of resources yet.
There's so much to know about this game.
Oh, there is. It's insane. So start with the smallest. The closest 10 number is 20. Reversed is 2. Oh. I just said the answer and I blanked. So 2. 12 is 21 is 20 is 25 is 52.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yes.
Are you sure? Because aren't you supposed to apply that after the last blue? So wouldn't it be 17? Then
No, it's every
okay.
it's every blue you do that.
Oh, okay.
So it starts with reversing it, so it's 21. The closest 10 number is 20. Plus 5 is 25, is 52. The closest 10 number is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Oh god. I assume this is 19. Is 91. Is 90. Plus 1 is 91. Is 19. Is 20. Keys.
Confusing. Wow.
Yeah, that billiard room puzzle is getting stupidly hard.
So I want to sort of look up something, but I don't want to get spoilers for the game.
What do
It's
you
really
want to look
hard.
up?
I really just want to know, is there any way to make certain constellations happen on certain days?
Technically?
But I there must be, because there's something to everything in this game, and I want to look it up, but I'm kind of afraid to, because I don't want it spoiled.
So, if you build the observatory from 1 to 50, or 1 to 49, you have those days planned out in the planetarium on that roster. At 50, you get a special constellation that lets you sacrifice stars to redraw rooms, so you can actually control how many stars you have at a certain point for the next day.
It's the number of stars you have.
Yes, because
so
the number of stars always have. So, for example, if I now would have 75 stars, I built the observatory and I get 76, but I use 1. Tomorrow, I would have 76 again, and I would get the same constellation.
Okay, so we need to know how many stars gets you the Southern Cross.
So we might need to look up that. We might need to build the planetarium the next time we find it.
Okay. Because you said it had a list.
Yes. Oh, the cross.
Oh, the cross. But we just got a star, so we'll need to lose a star to get it again.
Yes.
But this might be the day that we end up going there, because you don't have very many coins. So you just have to spend your keys and gems and go to whatever room that was. The crypt, right?
Yes. It is off the side, so now I need to build rooms with gems.
And you need to use your keys.
And if I redraw the floor plan, I'll have this same constellations again.
Right.
I'm gonna redraw it, so... Okay. And the gem. I'm not gonna pick up the gems right now, because there's a gem there.
Oh, right, yes. So hard not to pick up
the
shiny
locker room.
things.
Shady, I can spend all my keys.
Oh, good. That's fantastic. Do you need any gems to get to the crypt?
No, the crypt is already open.
Okay. Oh, goody. So we have to get there by a certain time then, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, we better hurry. So no items, no items.
I have a problem. I can't get rid of my items.
No. Oh, too bad. We'll have to try again tomorrow then.
Unless... Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, unless I can get the lost and found.
Right.
Okay, I have no more keys. Let's see if we can get rid of the gems.
That would cost a lot of gems.
Yeah, but it also doesn't lead anywhere else, so... I guess I could use it to shortcut to the aquarium. That's another 2 gems.
You don't want a planetarium because that'll get you 2 stars, right?
Yes, we don't... Well, if I end the day there. Can't pick up those keys. The ballroom? I may have to end up avoiding that. Garage?
One more gem and 5 coins.
Yes. Although I don't know how to get rid of 5 coins.
And your item. Yeah, this may not be the one.
If I can draft the commissar, I might be able to spend something that costs 5 coins. But I also need to try and get the lost and found, because that's the only way to get rid of what I have,
I'm almost
item-wise.
Does it cost gems to do the lost and found?
No.
Oh, good.
That's the gems.
Good.
That's locked. Puppies!
Good boy. Exciting though, knowing that the next day you're going to get the right constellation, so you can plan ahead.
So it might be better to just end this day.
Yeah,
And-
if there's another room that'll benefit you by ending it in.
Not necessarily. I don't know if I need that right now.
Okay.
Because the thing is, I have no keys, so I can't open any of these doors. I have no gems, so I can build anything to go to the antechamber.
Right.
So I might just call it a day so that I start with no items. And then all I have to do is find the observatory. Because I do start with two gems, so I need to get rid of those.
But you don't need the observatory, right? You could just need to go to the... Because we already know what constellations that's going to be, right?
I don't know if it works until is the issue.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna call it. It's going to be a short day, but it's okay. I can't pick up anything. So I can't pick up anything. I have to build a hovel. No, I have to build the trading thing if I find it. Because if I do pick up an item by accident, I can just keep trading it until it becomes worthless. But I have nothing right now, and I need blue rooms because I need to get the observatory. Here, I'm gonna place this, but I'm not gonna enter it. Because if I do end up getting money somehow, I can put the money in there.
True, true. But what if you're not supposed to have a blessing either?
It doesn't say anything about blessings.
Just said empty-handed, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's hope that let's just try and not pick up anything.
Okay.
So build a workshop. The only...
So the only room we really need is the observatory.
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to solve it, but I'm not gonna pick up the gems. In case I need to continue building and need gems, I can come back and get them.
Good idea.
So... the gems are on the desk. The gems
That's
are in this
false.
box. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie.
So-
That's a lie. It has to be in the middle one.
Yes. So hard not picking up shiny things, isn't it?
It really is. Especially because this game is normally pretty heavy on resource management.
Ooh, commissary. No new clues on the board today?
I don't think so. No.
With crow, with what?
Crow, row, the sea.
Oh. Without, oh, I see.
Okay. Can pick up this gem.
Oh, okay, that's right, because you spent one. On planetarium.
Observatory.
Observatory, right. Observatory. Come on, observatory. Oh, I said planetary.
I'm gonna have to build security and then go back and build from the bottom. And I need to pick up a gem along the way. Oh, food.
Good. Oh, wow. I guess as long as you don't pick anything up. If that's an item, you wouldn't want to pick it up, right?
Yeah, I don't want to pick it up, so I'm gonna... Can I make a shortcut like that? Yes, I can.
Hey.
I don't know if I'm gonna be needing that today, but, you know, never hurts. That's a key. There's a gem here if I need one.
Okay, that's good. On observatory, why won't you show yourself?
There's a gem here.
Good. Ah. At least there's puppies. Good boy. Good little puppy.
They're adorable. Oh, I can
Are those
pet 2 of them today.
Oh.
What was it?
Are those beagles or terriers? I don't know.
Oh, I think beetles.
Beagles?
Beagles, right.
Yes.
I have no keys, which might become an issue.
Oh. Oh, you could redraw?
Only in the drawing room.
Ah.
I need a gem. I don't have a gem.
Right. Down that planetarium.
Problem is...
Dead end.
Yes.
Okay, so we can see. So Southern Cross we need 5, which you probably aren't going to get down to.
Here, this is the one we're trying to activate. The Southern
25?
Cross, because it's 50, which gets you new constellation spotted, which is the one that I'm on right now.
Oh.
Plus 25. Wait, what is it?
You're at 74 because you lost one, right?
Yeah.
So you
So-
need to get one more anyway.
Yes. So we would need the observatory. It might be better to Alt F4 and just redo the day at this point.
Okay.
Because this is just RNG screwing me over completely.
Yeah, agreed.
I also need to restream for you.
Oh, right, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm normally not a fan of Alt F4ing, but in this case, where it's like heavily dependent on getting something so specific, I'm not gonna bother to finagle it day after day after day.
Understood. Do you get a star from going into the observatory?
Yes.
Okay.
That is why it's heavily reliant that we need to get the observatory. So,
Right.
blue. Let's go to the outer room and see what we get. Shelter. Still a good one. Not gonna pick up the gem. Okay, let's solve the parlor room puzzle.
Go observatory, go.
Oh, it's the same one.
Oh, right, okay.
That makes it easy.
It does. So some things are just dependent on what day it is.
Yes, I was about to pick that up again.
Are you getting the same rooms as before, or is it just really RNG?
I think it's really RNG.
Okay. Oh, so hard not to pick up the items.
It really is. It goes against my instinct.
I know.
Doggies!
Hello, doggy. The sound is way too good on this. I keep thinking that's an actual dog barking behind me. Planetarium. Don't need that.
So good thing there's a gem here.
Mm.
So it's insistent on ending my run here. Good to know.
Oh.
So I can re-roll.
Okay, good idea.
There's also a coupon in the library.
We really need the observatory.
Hmm?
We need the observatory. Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back.
Take your time. "15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40 divided by 10 is 4. 20, 14, 28. Nope. Alt F4ing again. The one day that I really need the observatory, they're not giving it to me. finally got it. Took it long enough. I don't want to keep building because I'm gonna run into the issue that I'm gonna start picking up stuff that I need in order to keep building. So the best thing to do is wait. I need to wait for time to pass anyway, so it's going to be a bit of a slow section right now, as it needs to be a very specific hour. So Toshi, if you're still here, have you done anything fun? I think we need to wait until 1:30 or some such. But there's probably other steps, so I will need to be there earlier. Thank God it's not that far. I am quickly going to be right back. Are you back yet, Shady? It's another 4 hours, I think. It's usually the aspects where we have to wait that are the hardest to do, because getting those specific times requires a lot of patience. This is a nice image though. Would be good as like a animated background for a desktop. As I knock my headset off. At the very least, Blueprints has some nice music to listen to too. This would be a good moment to actually play Dirige blocks, because I have the Commissar unlocked, but the thing isn't out yet. All that time and we're only an hour further. Give or take. I forgot when we started waiting. Excuse me. I actually got too much sleep today, but it's making me feel groggy and slow. I know that Steam has a program called Wallpaper Engine. I've seen it occasionally pop up with a couple of friends of mine. Basically, that's what we're emulating right now. Just enjoying a wallpaper. This would be even better because like this doesn't like this you don't see the clocks, but you do see the pendulum moving. So it could be an infinite loop. That fire is nice to look at. Might as well go build the outer room while we wait. So the camera was around here somewhere. It was like that looking down, so it should be up there. The person was walking this direction, so he probably went out. So I have the full house. I have the Explorer's Trophy, Bullseye Trophy, the Logical Trophy, Trophy of Invention, Trophy 8, Reach Inheritance Trophy, and the Diploma Trophy.
A lot of trophies.
Yeah. Hey, Shady,
Yes?
look in the back.
In the... What is back there? Oh, hey, is that the observatory?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Have you looked at it yet?
Yes.
Is it right? Does it have the...
It is right.
Yes, Southern Cross cake, yay. And you don't have any items?
I don't
Well
have any
done.
items. However,
Well done.
look at the time.
Oh, did we miss it?
No, it's if it's the
Oh.
time we have always said, if it's the time that the clocks in the back have stopped at, it's 1:30.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. So we have a while to wait.
Yes. But
And you have more than enough steps to get there.
yes. I could go there
Alright.
even now, but then we wouldn't know what time it is. Because there's no
Wow.
clock there.
So now you're hanging out.
Yes. we might have to figure out what to do, because I don't think this is timed in the sense that as long as I make it on time, something will activate, like in the clock tower. So I just need to get there in time, and it doesn't have a time limit to solve.
Right, exactly.
So I don't know if we can solve it until we see what we have to do once we get there.
Right. Hopefully it's something we already have the clues for.
Hopefully. Well, we should, because we've went through the trouble of getting that castling clue.
Yes. But if not, I hope it stays whatever it is so that we available so that we don't have to do this more than once.
Yeah, I hope so too. Although I do fear for the worst, because the clock tower, whenever we build that pathway is closed unless we go there at the specified time.
Oh.
Regardless, it's still going to be good progress because we're going to see what we need to solve next in order to progress.
This is true. Way to look on the bright side.
Now we just need to kill time.
Kill time. There was this children's book that I read long ago when I was, in fact, a child, and it was called The Phantom Tollbooth, and it was such an enjoyable read because a lot of things were very literal, and, you know, me having been on the spectrum as a child, I really appreciated it. But there was a watchdog, and he was actually a dog that had a watch in him. And Milo, the main character of the story, said he wanted to kill some time, and the watchdog had a fit about it.
Because it would
It really
destroy
strained
the
their
watch.
friendship. Yeah, well, it's because the dog really valued time, and who would want to kill time?
Yeah, like that. I'm gonna be honest, my mind might be a little cursed.
Why do you say that?
Because we were talking about killing time, and then you said, I've read this children's book. The first book, I wish I was joking. The first book, or the first movie, because I don't know if it's just a movie and not a book also. The first story my mind went to, because we came from killing time, was
Terrible. It must be awful. What is it?
Clockwork Orange.
Oh my god! I still haven't seen all of it.
I haven't seen
yeah.
I haven't seen anything of it.
I've seen parts of it because I thought, oh, this is sort of some kind of classic of cinema. So I started watching. It's like, oh my gosh, this makes me feel not good. So I left, and then I come back later thinking, okay, the worst of it's over. That was not the worst of it. And then I ended up leaving again. And then I came back later, going, okay, surely it's got to have a better ending. And nope. So I kept leaving.
Shady, that
Yes?
movie is horrible from start to finish. I haven't seen it, and I know that.
Then why is it so beloved?
Probably because for its time, it was really different.
Wow.
If that makes sense.
I guess so. I mean, I guess just doing something different is entertainment enough for some people.
True.
But wow, yeah, it kind of seemed like the subject matter was psychologically harmful. Like, it kind of, like how just watching it would be harmful to your psyche.
You know what? I'm actually going to look this up because I am curious.
Look what up.
Why that movie is so popular.
Maybe it's just notorious rather than popular.
Apparently, A Clockwork Orange is popular due to its thought-provoking exploration of free will, societal control, and the nature of good and evil, all presented through a visually striking and linguistically inventive lens. It is made.
Alright.
It is made by Stanley Kubrick, who does a lot of like high-end movies in that time.
Yes.
Wasn't he notorious for doing scenes over and over and over again until it was perfect for him?
Yes, and for making situations very intolerable for actors.
Oof.
Shelley Duvall still hasn't recovered.
Oh, ad break soon.
Okay.
I wish I knew who that was.
Oh, she was she was an actor long ago. Do you remember the Popeye movie? Oh wait, you still haven't seen that. She was Olive Oyl. She was in The Shining.
I saw the clips. She was in The Shining?
Yes,
Was
she
she?
was the wife of The Shining.
I was gonna say, yeah, but here's the question. Which one? Because I remember distinctively seeing two different Shinings from around the same period.
The original one with Jack Nicholson.
Okay, yes, that's the good one. Because there's also another Shining that I've seen that's not
Really?
as
Huh.
good, I think.
Weird. Was it about the same thing?
Yes, but different actors.
Oh, that sounds... Why would you do that when you could have Jack Nicholson and Shelley Duvall?
So I assume... Give me a moment. DMing. I assume this is the one with Jack Nicholson, right?
Let's see here. Jack Nicholson... Yes, that's her right there, Shelley Duvall. And she screamed and screamed during that scene. And Stanley Kubrick kept coming after her to, scream more and get worse into it. And she never really recovered from the filming of that movie. She said that she still had problems up until her death.
Because I know there was another one shot around the same period. That was also The Shining, but it had completely different...
Oh, we're on ads now.
Okay. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. I'm quickly gonna get it.
Haven't seen the rest of them. I don't remember much from the Expendables movie, except that it was difficult to see what was really going on in the action scenes because the actors are really old, and so they keep cutting, I think, to different angles that shows
Probably,
that
yeah.
they can actually fight. But it was so confusing for my brain. I was like, whose arm is that actually punching? I couldn't tell.
I like the Expendables ideas. I just wish that they were realistic with the people who could still do it and who couldn't. Because let's be honest, as much as I like some action actors, I think when it comes to actual action movies, a lot of them have had their time in the sun.
Yeah, true.
I'm not saying they should stop acting. I'm saying they should stop acting as the action star.
Agreed. I mean, Sylvester Stallone, he was in the Marvel franchise.
Was he?
Yes, he was the leader of the Ravagers who expelled Yondu and then came back.
Oh, yes. But that was a
Yeah.
good role for him because he didn't have to do
It
a lot
was.
of action, and he is a good actor.
Sure, yeah.
Don't put him in an action scene. Sorry, my opinion, but you know.
No, you're right.
And don't get me wrong. Oh, what?
Oh no, I just said we're getting closer to the time. I'm getting excited.
I
So
know.
go ahead.
But don't get me wrong. I'm not saying old people shouldn't be in action movies because there are older people that are great action stars, like
Yeah.
Jackie Chan, who is
Sure, yeah.
still perfect for action roles despite his age. Jean-Claude
True.
Van Damme, who is
Oh yes.
still very much capable of fighting. But then there's also others. I'm not gonna name names, but we both know who I'm talking about. Who should not be action heroes
Wait,
anymore. To
do
be
I know
fair-
who you're talking about?
To be fair, yeah, because the guy I'm talking about should have never been an action hero in the first place.
Ah. Oh yes. Oh gosh, yes. Agreed.
Not gonna name names because I'm not gonna start anything, but I know you know who I'm talking about, and that's all
know
that
exactly
matters.
who you are. They were not a very good actor. They were not a very good action star, and I think that they're not being a very good example of humanity. So,
No.
yes,
I
agree with you
still-
completely.
I still can't believe that there was actually one movie where they played the bad guy and he died. And he still didn't get punched in the face.
He needed the paycheck.
Did he? Was that the reason?
I'm pretty sure that's the reason he does anything nowadays.
I don't know if it's nowadays. When was this movie? Let me check. This was in 2010.
Yeah, toward the end of his career.
Yeah. I will say, I enjoyed the actor that stabbed him,
Oh, who stabbed him in the movie?
Danny Trejo.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Although Danny Trejo has been in just about anything that pays as well. So,
I mean,
especially now,
Yes.
I enjoy it.
I was gonna say, yes, it's the same thing. Because he's not a big actor. He's fun to
No.
watch and he's good, but he's not out there like other names like, you know, Johnny Depp and
Oh, sure.
Steve Seagal and all that. But I do think
pathetic.
Danny Trejo is often underestimated.
I agree. He's been in some projects though that are pretty awful.
Yes, yes, he has been, and he usually plays the bad guy, which is a shame.
Yeah.
But I think it becomes because he has a very. How do you say that without being rude?
He looks like a villain.
He looks like a villain, but he has a very dented face. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, no, I understand. He's very haggard in appearance.
yes.
Yes.
So, well, once it reaches the 45-minute mark, I'm thinking of moving there.
Good idea.
But yeah, I do think that he is underestimated in his acting skills. I think Danny Trejo is amazing.
Agree. I think he's kind of he got typecast though.
Yeah. Technically the same with Christopher Walken. He's also often depicted as the villain.
That is true, but I think it's just his mannerisms.
Yes, but I was gonna say he also makes a really good villain. He is
really does.
really good villain.
Yeah, there are some where he's not a villain, but he is like a weird, quirky character.
I've only known him
His
to be in the
performance-
villain as a villain.
Oh, there was he did a small part in Pulp Fiction.
I've seen Pulp Fiction. I don't remember Pulp Fiction.
It was only a small scene where he comes to Bruce Willis's character as a child to give him his father's watch.
I might not have realized. I might not have realized that that was him.
Ah.
I've seen The Prophecy where he plays an angel.
Oh. He plays an angel. That's interesting.
Yeah, but he's not a good one.
Oh,
Because I think he's an angel trying to get the apocalypse to happen.
I see. He was in James Bond as a villain.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have ever seen a James Bond.
Wow. Was this out of like rebellion or refusal, or just had never happened to watch one?
Those movies have never gotten my attention because in my eyes they have, as good and as great as their cinematography and everything is, those movies have always been in my eyes nothing more than male macho movies, and that doesn't interest me.
You're right. They're absolutely all about the machismo, whatever. And they're really, I mean, they don't age well either. James Bond does some terrible things that by today's standards are not acceptable at all.
I wish there was a clock down here, though. But we know it shouldn't be too long to wait.
Nope, not at all. Hurry, go. Don't want to miss it.
But do we wait here, or do we wait in this room?
I think we go there, right? Wouldn't we go there?
Think so?
Because that's where the riddle is, right? Where you go.
Yes. Should I solve the boxes again?
I don't know. I don't know if there's time. But I think you'd be in that room. The time strikes.
Well,
You
I
can
guess...
still read the poem, right?
No, because they're in the boxes.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that would be cruel to have to solve them in time again.
Gonna keep checking if anything happens.
hear that? It worked. That's a clock. Oh dear. 1:30. Okay, 1:30. Oh, what was the castle clues? Something about East, I remember.
It's
The
in your
word
DMs.
East. Oh, right. Okay. I
Scroll
will bring
up
it
a
out.
little.
Scroll. There it is. Okay. CIX is the Roman numeral 109. So I'm gonna guess we put it to 109. The time. Started at 109. Is that a button on it?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go to 109. Oh, thank goodness I have that. Okay, push the button, please. This is the theory. Did it work?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then, go add 6. So go 6 minutes ahead. Oh, whoops. Does that count?
Wait.
Oh, well.
109.
So 109.
Click.
Okay, then go to add 6.
So 5. 115.
Okay, try. Now click.
Click.
Okay. Then rotate counterclockwise to word east. Oh, there's an east word right there, yes. So it's on the word east. Now click. Get something. Oh my gosh, that was it. What is that?
The Royal Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest.
Herbert did a lot of collecting.
Sorry?
Herbert did a lot of collecting to get all of this.
Yes, he did. So here's the thing. I think with this solved, this will stay open.
Okay.
But I can't use this key, I think.
Why not?
Because remember that I said that I found a chest that no key can open?
Yes.
I think this key opens it. But
where did you find it again?
I had to build the treasure trove, which is a room I find in the manor, and I had to build it here.
At the shrine? Oh, outside?
Yes.
Oh.
Which I know how to do, but I need you to look something up for me.
Okay.
Blessings. I need to get the blessing of the monk.
Okay. Blessing of the monk. Blueprints. Okay. Shrine blessings. The wiki. Blessing of the monk. The room in which you call it a day is removed from the house drafting pool, if applicable, and added to the outer room drafting pool on the following day. Oh, so, okay. For example, if you call it a day in the coat check and want to retrieve an item the day after, the coat check will not be found in the house, but it will be guaranteed to be drawn in the outer room. Some rooms appear different when drafted as the outer room, or may have different abilities. For example, a different note appears in the antechamber, or if the antechamber is drafted as the outer room. Oh, cool.
Which chamber?
The antechamber.
I've
If you draft the antechamber's outer room, you get a different note.
I've never considered drafting the antechamber.
Now, why would you?
I want to try that. It just so happens I do have the monk thing now that I can do.
Okay.
What I mean is I have the shrine, so I can get the monk blessing. Does it say how to get the monk blessing?
Oh, one moment. Calling a day in the entrance room of room 46 will allow 2 of the selected room to be present the next day, because neither are in the draft pool. When the trunks are added to the entrance hall during the run, they will be added to both, and outer room 46 will not have the crown, but will show the deed to the estate. Oh, a special interaction occurs when the foundation becomes the outer room.
I've already done that.
Oh, okay. How do we get in? Goodness.
Is there anything that says about specific donations?
Donations, okay.
Because it's usually, you get it by donating to the shrine. But I wonder if you need to make a specific donation in order to get it.
Okay, so how to get the blessing of the monk.
Yes.
How to get blessing of the monk. Donate either 30 or 77 gold. The 30 gold donation provides a blessing for 4 in-game days, while 77 gold grants it for 7 days.
I'm gonna do the 77 one. I'm gonna give myself enough time to do the antechamber. Which 3 chambers did you mention? The antechamber? I need the treasure trove. And what else?
I mentioned... Okay.
Sorry to make you do all that work.
No, it's fine. The antechamber has a different note. Rooms with an outdoor view, such as many green rooms, will see the shrine surrounding them. That's just a visual thing. Calling it a day in the entrance hall or room 46 will allow 2 of the selected room to be present the next day, because neither are in the draft pool. When trunks are added to the entrance hall during the run, they will be added to both. An outdoor room 46 will not have the crown, but will show the deed to the estate. A special interaction occurs when the foundation becomes the outer room.
So I need to build room 46, the antechamber, and the treasure trove. I need to build those 3 outside. "7 days, monk." Thank you, Shady.
You are very welcome.
So now I need to get either the treasure trove or I need to get to one of the final chambers.
Yes.
I've made it this far, Shady, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot thanks to your help. Thank you for going on this adventure with me.
You're very welcome.
And now
So
we
you
can...
need-
Now, sorry, I just want to say, now we can indulge in our instinct and pick up everything.
Everything, but you don't run out of steps.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful. What were you saying?
So, but in this run, you want to end your run where?
Ideally, in the treasure trove.
Treasure trove. Okay, so we need to get the treasure trove.
But that is ideally speaking. If we can't,
Yes.
I want to also get to the antechamber because I need to get the basement key.
Right.
Or the room 46.
Do you only want one of those coins?
Oh, I got all of them. Well, whenever
okay.
you find a pile of coins, you just need to click it once and you get all of them.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm gonna get a key. And I'm gonna get the salt shaker because I will need it to get more steps. It's a shame of the shovel. I hope I can find one.
Did you pick up your allowance?
Yes, I did. Because I donated most of it to get the blessing of the monk.
I'd forgotten.
Give me that. It's a lot of gems, and I need to stockpile again, but... It was Why is it giving me a lot of red runes?
Do not know. Red rooms are bad because they have the after effects, right?
Yes. Though some are only once, others are permanent. Okay, that's a good one. So that is gonna give me more steps. That is another gem. Okay, that is another antechamber. This is gonna hurt.
Yes. But you did get a lot done for this run.
True.
Oh, and there's the casino. Probably want the casino when you have your full allowance, though.
Yeah. Okay, so let me check which room this might be. I know which room that became. Let me quickly go back. I think it gave me gems or keys.
So the treasure trove, is that just a room that shows up in your drafting pool?
Yes. Oh.
I don't see it off.
I thought I had already taken the buff of the king. I hadn't. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need to be careful, but I might be able to... 15 to 6. 25, 15, 1. 10, 6, 4, 8, 4.
Oh, you're so fast at this now.
They're very simple. Problem is, I am done this run. But it is a good experiment. It is a good experiment because now... What room would I wanna build where the shrine is?
I imagine you'd want to build the treasure trove, right?
Yeah.
Oh, out of these ones.
Out of these ones.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
I could try
I forgot what it
build...
said already.
Sorry?
I forgot what it said already. Did it say something about the entrance hall?
The entrance hall, but that's only interesting if the entrance hall gets added to chests, because then they get added with both of them.
Oh. Got it.
Would it be interesting to build the throne room there?
I suppose so. Can you make it to the throne room?
No, wait. I'm not gonna build it, but I'm gonna end today here, because then I get the keycard, which is gonna be helpful for my next run. So,
oh, right.
Call it a day. I just don't have to build it, but the keycard is important to reach those ladder rooms. But yes, we have made great progress today. So there's two things I need to check out right now. The first one is I need to turn around and go check whether that puzzle remains solved or not. I would assume it has to remain solved, because if you have to wait until you get a Southern Cross just to also get the monk blessing at that time, as well as, you know, already have the treasure trove build out, that seems like a little much.
I agree. That would be unfair.
We've come a long way, though.
Yes, we have.
Yes, well, sort of. It remains up. I just need to always solve it. So...
Do we always have to push the button in between?
I'm gonna check. 109.
Plus 6.
Oh, no, we just gotta do it. We gotta do the entire steps and then... Yeah, I have the key card. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. When I started playing this game, I thought I would be finished in 2 or 3 streams. Because I legitimately thought I just have to reach the end room. Boy, have I been wrong. I don't regret it, but I have been very wrong.
Is there one to this game?
There is. Now let me build the side room, see what options there are. It's going to be cut down one option today because I can build the break room, but there's no advantage to building it outside. Oh, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It didn't get added.
Oh my gosh, why not?
I don't know. But I'm gonna take this because I can get 2 dice.
Good.
Also, if I want to go for the 400, it's probably important to get this built as well. Because for every dead end I build in the house, 5 coins will appear here. So that is probably a good thing to pick up as well for...
Oh, yes. The money run.
Yes, for the money run. Although I think, because I'm thinking about this now, I don't know if tomorrow rooms can be built because they usually have time effects and it would be weird being able to spam those, you know? So I need to build black rooms because the treasure trove is a black room. I also need to find security. Ooh. And laboratory. Laboratory is important. But I need to have security to up the amount of keycards required. Shovel. That's a good part. A good start. More steps. Treasure trove.
Yay!
So we need to end today in this room. Also, treasure trove is a really good one to get money.
Oh, good. So maybe next run can also be your money run. You get the coin pairs and pick up all your stuff.
Yes, but that would mean having to leave the money lying until... Okay, so... A red moon chest. Oh, but I don't have a key yet.
Oh.
Because this is going to have a moon... This is going to have a clue. Give me that. Key. Oh, key. There is no realm that flies the white flag. We know that is wrong.
So green notes with handwriting are false?
Apparently.
Okay. Or was that just in a certain room? I don't remember. There was something
I don't
about...
know. No, because that was about handwritten notes. That was about green notes in Hartley's room.
Oh, okay.
But we know that is false.
Right.
The gems are on the floor, the gems are in this box, the gems are on the desk. It's still the same puzzle. Okay, back to the entrance.
We just have to make sure you can get back to the treasure trove at the end, right?
Yes.
Goody.
Okay, that is also important because I can pull this lever. I'm gonna have to make the sacrifice
Okay.
and cut off
Do you
part of the
sacrifice?
roads to the foundation because I have a key card to spawn more keycard doors. coins. I'm either going to need to get the commissar or the kitchen to get steps, so I'm gonna go for a shop room.
Okay.
And it's not giving... I'm gonna have to. What does it have? Does it have anything? The emerald bracelet, ornate compass. Since this isn't my money run, I'm gonna buy that.
Okay.
Gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy the emerald bracelet because that would mean I no longer need gems. So I can build without worry.
Oh wow, that is a handy thing to have.
Except it has blocked off my path here.
Oh no.
Oh, food. I can get food. So that is good. And I got another dice out of it. Now where's the dining room? Oh, I need to go to the dining room anyway, so I'm gonna get a bunch of extra steps.
Okay.
So this is gonna get me 30 steps, which gets doubled because of the silver spoon. So I'm gonna have 100 steps.
Oh, nice.
And I haven't found the kitchen yet, so there's that also. Okay, give me the... secret garden key. No, prison key. That's not bad if I can get a good bedroom pull. The cloister is a good one here. Yes, Teets.
There, Teets.
No. Just no. The pantry. Food. Money. That's not a bad one. And a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Ooh, shady. I got the kitchen.
Yes, you did. 4 steps.
Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. Look at all those steps.
Wow.
Banana.
I hope they don't close you off again.
Oh. I hope so. I hope not. And even if it does, I have the room that I need built, so I can just go back there. It is trying to close me off, I'll tell you that.
Oh, Teeds, we sold so many things today.
I don't have money to buy anything, so I'll build a workshop. Okay, there is another door that's open. Wait, is that a hammer? That's a hammer. Hammer! Nice. It does look like we've made tons of... Yes! Yes, we have! To be fair, the tons of progress came at a long time of no progress. I had to spend, I think, an hour in real life time waiting until the correct time passed by.
I don't remember what we talked about now during that time. I think we were talking about movies. Those
Yeah. Clockwork Orange.
Oh yeah, and The Shining.
And The Shining. That's another 12 steps. That's another 12 steps.
I feel like it's giving you all these steps just so I can close you off.
Probably. I am going to try and increase my chances. I'm going to combine the shovel with the metal detector. Because that increases my chances of finding money and finding keys, which is something I desperately need now.
Oh, yes.
Observatory. Or the boudoir. Let me do the boudoir first, because I have a... Look at my steps!
That's ridiculous. Okay, that's another key. Are there any constellations that are bad? Ooh, nice.
I don't know if you can call it bad, but there is a constellation that lets you draw more dead ends. The reason I don't say I don't know if it's bad is because there's a trophy that requires me to build 20 dead ends in a single day.
Oh my goodness.
And that constellation would help with that. I mean, I can spare the 2 steps, right? I'm gonna build this because I have a lot of gems, and by doing this I can spend a gem to redraw a room if it's leading to a dead end. Oh, treasure trove. Treasure chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do.
Wow.
I think that was it here. Yes. Look at what I'm gonna do. I'm like that guy from YouTube. Look what I'm gonna do to that nice room.
Oh, yeah. How awful.
It really is. 25 coins and 3 gems.
That's pretty good.
Is that the only way it's gonna draw itself? Then I'm gonna have to do it like this so I can reach those upper echelons. Okay, that one is still blocked.
Don't quite get what you're guessing here.
Oh, so basically this room will copy another bedroom that isn't in play yet. If I can guess which bedroom it is copying, I get bonuses, but the bonuses are random.
Ah. Okay.
So there's no steps added, which means it's not the bedroom. It's not the bunk room, because that would have triggered the nursery twice, and there would have been 2 keys. It's not the boudoir, because there's no 3 apples. It's not the master bedroom, because that would have added much more steps. It's not the nursery, because it would have also added it twice. It's not the servant quarters, because the servant quarters adds keys for the amount of bedrooms. I should have more keys. I don't think it's the eel, because there's no electricity going through this room. Might be the hovel. It's not the dormitory. I need to check one thing. I'm gonna guess, because I have enough, whatever it is, so it's not the maid's chamber, that's good. Basically, the maid's chamber does it so that there's a lot less items spread around the house.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want that. Not this run, anyway.
Exactly. So I just want to make sure that that isn't the room. It's the hovel. Just as I have steps for it. As I have infinite gems for it, it's gonna ask... Well, I have a lot of steps as well, so... I'd like a room that has 2... I hope this one does? It does. Oh, there's a lot of doors.
Oh.
battery. Key. At the trophy room. Another ad break coming up. Ooh, more dice.
Nice. And more steps.
Yep.
Too bad you can't exchange steps for gold.
Yeah. You might be able to. But I would need the laundry room that is powered by the boiler room or an aquarium.
The basement key.
Yes.
What's the basement key for again?
It opens the door to the foundation, but I'm gonna try and open another door that, if I ever get a short run again, I might have another entryway in that doesn't require me going through the entrance hall, because there's a way to go from the foundation outside and get out through the fountain. I'm gonna try opening that pad and check if that stays open. Because you remember that the fountain used to be filled with water in the beginning, right?
Right.
And I threw money in? Well, through the pump room, I drained the water. And it... Ooh, money. And I realized that there is a doorway down there that requires the basement key. I agree, Teets. I agree. But yes, I'm first gonna take an ad break. I'll be back after the ads.
Wait, is that the door that you...
Those doors, apparently if you open them once, they stay open. But those are the
Oh,
doors that
nice.
require basement keys. This one actually
Got
leads
it.
to the basement. And to this side, however... all of this is a dead end. But I might be able to...
How old did you say Simon is in this game?
I don't know. I might have to look that up real quick.
You can look it up. According to the internet, Simon is 14 years old.
He's pretty impressive for a 14-year-old.
Very. I just wondered because there he looks so young, you know.
Simon is 30,000 to
30 million.
2,391 years old. And then, Shady,
That's-
there is this.
Oh, see, so the basement key isn't consumed.
No, it isn't.
Nice. What is up with that brick right there? Did that look weird to you?
That one?
Oh, that other one I was talking about. But I guess if it's not the only one that's like that, then it's
Yeah.
probably not unusual.
And this leads out here.
Oh, nice.
Wait. What is this?
Wait, what? What?
Ah, the manor is glitched.
What do you? How is it glitched?
So you see the side here, right, where the walls
Yeah.
are? If you look at it from the front, the walls aren't there.
Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Oh, that's so weird.
Oh, are you seeing this, Deeds?
Yikes!
I can see inside the manor from the outside. Oh, somebody please take a clip of that. That is actually funny.
I hope teens can do it. My brain's just not great at the clips.
It's fine. 9 3/4. Sure. So, let's go check out that tunnel. Now we can finally see what's behind door number 2.
Oh, I'm excited.
We've been working a long time to clear out these boxes.
Yes, indeed. Here we go.
Really?
A key card.
I have it, but is it going to
Oh, good.
ask me every type of door? Yes, it
Wow.
is.
Oh. It's just a dead end?
No, I
Is
think I need the
hammer?
power hammer.
Oh.
I think this is the doorway.
So to come back here and get through there, you'll need a key card and the power hammer.
I don't know if I need a keycard, because when I opened this door, it stayed open.
Uh-huh.
So chances are all of those doors are gonna stay open. But I don't have the means to make a power hammer, because I've used a broken lever and I can't get that back. So now I'm gonna go to the treasure trove. I have the blessing of the monk, so I'm going to end my day in the treasure trove. What happens if I enter this?
Oh, I guess it snapped into place.
Yes, it did. The treasure trove is this way. That was a good build, though. Shall we see if it worked? Let's first go
Yes,
get.
let's do that.
Let's first go get that key, so that I don't have to go back and forth.
Good idea. Here we go. Hopefully it's there.
We still need to finish those 2 round puzzles as well, and I still need to find a red envelope too.
Oh, right.
So much to do.
The round puzzles, you mean the sigils?
Yes,
is
the
that what you mean?
sigils, yeah. The treasure trove.
Yes!
And the chest that I told you about.
Yes!
It's the key! It works!
Oh my gosh, let's see what's inside.
Whoa!
What is that?
The royal scepter.
Oh, how neat. What is it? What color do we need?
Oh, and if I call it... Look, if I call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. So I can keep that.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh, that's handy.
the glorious boink stick. Bonk stick.
Oh my gosh. So wait, if you... So wait.
Yes.
Wait, if you put like... If you want to do the money run,
Yes.
you could make this at your advantage. Nice.
I could. Not just a money run. Basically, I can just say whatever color I want.
Right.
I have to make sure that I end in the same room as the color my scepter is, and then I keep the scepter. Because remember when I said that in that one slide you saw the person being crowned king with a crown, a scepter, and a statue?
Yes.
That
Yes.
statue is in the shrine. The scepter I have to keep by making sure I don't lose it at the end of each day.
Uh-huh.
And the crown I probably need to get from room 46.
Okay then.
So I'm going to say blue this time. Oh,
Okay.
look at the sigils.
Oh, neat. They changed.
Was I missing colors for some of them?
I'm trying to remember. Maybe?
Here.
Which ones did we not solve yet?
I don't know by heart. Vera.
Which one was Vera?
Mantle clock, which isn't in this.
What? How is that possible?
And there was another
Is that
one.
mental clock?
No, that's not.
Oh.
That is Mount Holly.
Oh, okay.
Because Mount Holly is a lot about blue.
I see.
Blueprints,
Oh.
blue, you know.
Yes.
Vera and Morajai?
Hmm. Did we not have Morajai?
I
The
don't.
color for that?
I think it was white,
I thought so too.
but I think we have all the colors because we think Vera was pink.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take blue. The reason I want to take blue is because I want to try and copy the antechamber or the room 46, both which are blue. So if I want to copy that and I need to spend the night there to keep the scepter needs to be blue as well. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
The blueprints are more common today. No, we have Morajai.
Yeah, we
So
do.
we have the mountains, right? Interlocking triangle?
I think so. I don't remember which one
Here.
that is.
Bottom here.
I know we have Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, Araja, Nuance, and Morajai all figured out. I thought.
Can you see the
We've only
symbols
missed
at the
two.
bottom?
Yes.
Those are the ones we have solved.
Oh, okay.
So we have the mountains,
Uh-huh.
the plaque,
Right.
the pentagon,
Uh-huh.
the hourglass,
Yes.
the diamond,
Yes.
the mental
And
clock,
the rainbow. Mental
Ah.
clock. No, we have the rainbow thingy.
then we have to do Vera, and we have to do Korarika.
Yes.
Why do we not have Korarika? I think we have everything for Korarika.
Oh, well, we haven't solved it yet then.
Wanna go do that real quick?
Why not?
Because Korarika is is academia. I guess the
Right.
only thing we don't have for Korarika are transportation, but Korarika is mountainous.
Right.
So they'll probably have travel that corresponds with mountainous terrain.
That would make sense. That could be a few things. I imagine it's going to be animals of some kind.
There is
Or,
horseback. There's also
guess so.
turtles, but
That would be fun.
to be fair, we could try. Because why would
She's
they
gonna
add...
guess it.
Why would they... Well, kind of, because I don't know what else to do at this point for the realms. But I would imagine it's not even going to be turtles. I would imagine it would be... Where was it? Right, this way. It would be...
Get it from a postcard. I thought we got it for a postcard. I don't know.
I'm gonna try those two because I know that much. Like I said, the only thing I don't know for sure is travel. But it's going to be either turtle or horseback because those are the only two animal types of travel there are.
Okay.
Gonna do this in the meantime. That's Costa Rica. Academia. Let me pull up my sigil notes. So there is turtleback travel, and there is camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. It's not that one. So there is horseback, rough trails, or turtleback. I think it's gonna be horseback, right?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Should be that.
Because they have cold weather, right?
Cold weather and mountainous terrain.
Yeah, the cold weather isn't for reptiles. Reptiles have a hard time in the cold.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be turtles. Probably horses.
Snow. And it is orange,
Yes.
which is triangles. Separate triangles. No, it's not correct. Huh.
Ah, there's one we didn't get.
So then I guess guessing isn't a good idea, unless there's another one.
What are the options for transportation?
Oh, one moment. Oh, I know, Teets. The options for transportation are naval capabilities, roads, streets, carriages, horseback, rough trails, train system, locomotion, aviation, dirigibles, balloons, camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails, turtleback travel.
Ah.
I would imagine it would be rough trails. It's a mountainous area.
Yeah, probably.
So that should be this. Let me check the weather. Yes, snow.
Well, if it was rough trails, that would be really hard going through the mountains, though.
Then the only other thing it can be is turtles.
Can't be turtles though, because turtles can't survive the cold, right? They're reptiles.
That's what I would think.
Huh.
The
Where's
only
magic turtle?
the only tree we haven't used are camels, or arid and desert trails, turtleback travel, or horseback.
But are they prohibitive? Can you only use them once?
The only one we
They
have
don't have the
used,
same transportation as other things.
the only one we haven't used is train system. The only
but-
one we have used twice is train system.
Oh. Okay. So it doesn't have to be unique. It can be something that the others have too. So if there's a mountainous, they probably aren't going to use trains or other things.
Probably aviation then, right?
Could be, I suppose, but how are they going to do that without landing strips?
I figured balloons.
Well, could be balloons or just roads.
What do you mean roads?
Isn't that just something
Oh,
for plain
roads,
roads?
streets, garages, yes. I can try that one if you want.
Either that or balloons. How do you remember all these?
No, I didn't, because I don't have timestamps on, Teets. Oh, you were right, Shady.
About what?
It was roads.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they have bonsai trees.
Oh, neat. The Vera is hot weather and shores, so...
Oh, you know that?
Well, I just read that on your
Oh,
postcard thing, yeah.
I still
Sorry.
need to read it. I was making screenshots. No
Oh.
worries. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having bought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief, coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. Oh, right, I need to... So I think we have everything then? Because they're gonna have turtleback
Thank you.
travel, Vera. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the Jesus. The academies of Korarika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread, unlike other realms whose regional rules variation emerged organically over time. The students of Korarika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the ones they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color.
so close. Good job.
There we go. And with that postcard, we have the last one, which means we can also solve the things on the map. I guess the problem is I don't know in which order he sent those postcards.
Oh dear. Well, we know that that Kororika came after Vera, right?
Yes, that we know. So this is Vera, which was... What kind of thingy would Vera have? There's
What do you mean thingy?
modes. There's tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. I feel like tribal. If it's a desert climate. I don't know. First of all, it is... I know which type of transportation, or rather... Oh wait, no, it's not turtleback. It is desert, so it's one line. It's heat. It's pink, I think.
Right. Yes, it was pink.
Which is that Greek-looking one.
Okay.
I think this one. Yes. And I guess the only thing we need to figure out is... which one of these is it? So here's the thing, it did say sweltering shores, which means heat and desert. So it can either be desert transportation or turtle, because turtle can be both land and sea. Or is that tortoise?
Right. No, I think you're right. I think it is the giant turtle thingy. It makes sense.
Then it would be... oh, whoops. Then it would be this one. Because I can't help but wonder, why would they add something as silly as turtleback as an option if they're not gonna use it? You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean, you know, we could just brute force it, I suppose. But I'm sure we've had some clues on it. There was a, which part of that did you say the heat was?
The squiggly lines. The wavy lines.
Right, wavy lines.
It resembles...
Didn't you see a picture that had a portion of a sigil on it? That had that?
It could. I don't remember where. Do you remember anything else?
Oh goodness. I think it was in one of the rooms that I didn't see originally, and we went back to so you can show it to me. I think I remember it was like a red room.
The archive?
I don't think so, no, because that wasn't one of the ones that you showed me later.
Lost and Found?
Maybe.
Wait, there is something
Was
in
there a
Lost and
picture that came
Found.
from that?
No, but there was like a stone tablet that had markings on
Oh.
them.
Oh,
Let me look it up real quick.
I remember feeling kind of bad because, like, it was one of those rooms where you lost something if you went inside.
That is the Lost and Found. Damn, you have good memory, Shady.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Did you find it? Was there actually something that did have a piece of a sigil on it that had wavy line?
Well, I can see it, but it's not close enough to see the details.
Darn it!
I'm trying to find a better picture of it.
Oh no, let's see, wavy line. I don't want to. I'm thinking about googling it, but I don't want to Google it because what if it tells me too much? You know, it might be spoilers.
I know what you're worried about. I'm very careful. I'm just trying to look for the shelf. But so difficult.
I see it. Ash,
Yes?
do you mind sending it to me in a picture? Maybe I can make something up.
Well, the problem is it's not a good angle. I'll show you what I mean. DMs. You see next to that box on the shelf, there's something laying flat?
Wait, oops. Yes.
That's it. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, awful. Yeah, we can't see it from there. Okay, I'm going to look for a picture of it. And I'm going to try not to get spoiled. Just do images, that way, yeah, I'll only see pictures and not actual words and clues. Goodness, we don't have to go find the lost and found, do we? Just to get this bit of information?
I don't know.
We might have to, huh? Or we could guess it. Up to you.
Well, I want to find it because I want to say that because we did find it, and I don't want to
Yes.
brute force it, but I am just scrolling through videos trying to see if anyone enters that place. I have the videos muted so I can't be spoiled.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's a good technique. I'll do the same. lost and found. Well, no one really is looking at the lost and found. They show what it looks like, they show them entering it, and how to get the lost and found.
Yes, I have the same issue. Although I am watching another Let's Player, their video.
Okay.
They say that the lost and found is evil, so I assume they go inside. I'm trying to see if... All I want to do is I want to get a close-up of that. It's the chapel, funeral parlor.
So fuzzy, you know, hard to see.
So she...
I wish I'd made a bigger deal of it at the time.
So they are currently in the lost and found, but they're not closing in on the wreck yet. They're probably complaining because they lost their torch, which is horrible.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I see it. It is
Oh, you
wavy
do?
and it is pizza. And there's
Wavy
two
pizza.
and there's two close to each other, which means that it's not the flat one. So it is turtleback.
Yay!
I did not think that was Costa Rica.
Wavy
Holy
turtle.
crap, they are really good at hiding their stuff.
They are.
Look, it's the pizza, which is spiritual.
Oh.
We got it. We got the sigils.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
So, Deeds, question. Pineapple pizza or wavy pizza? Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasions to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charms, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So he's gone Morajai, Vera, Costa Rica. So we know those
Right.
three. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Verans people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. I am at 91 gold pieces per day. So we have solved all of the realms. Oh, look!
What's that? It's a trophy. So neat.
So if we can now reach room 46, we can try and use the postcards to see where he went and then pin it on the board.
Are the postcards also in room 46? Or do we need to read them? Well, you got pictures of all the postcards, right?
I got pictures of all the postcards, yes.
Excellent.
To be fair, we might have to go a little overtime just to finish the day, because it's already a quarter to when I usually stop.
Right.
And we technically just started today because we've been solving everything.
It's so nice to see all these little bits of evidence come together into something.
It really is. It is really nice. Thank you for helping, by the way. I don't think I could have solved everything without your help.
I am glad to do it. It was fun.
I do like puzzle games, but I also admit that I easily overlook things. Because whenever I get really invested in things, I sometimes tunnel vision, and I miss things that are important.
I can understand that. What I also like about it is even like when I was trying not to be spoiled and I just wanted to look up a picture of something that we'd seen before, I also like that I noticed that there aren't a lot of there are not a lot of spoilers on the internet for this game at all. I think a lot of people haven't gone this far. Also, don't forget to take a look at the that concrete railing in the front of the picture that looked like it was broken. He was pointing to it.
Oh, yes. Where is that?
I don't know.
Isn't that where that thing is?
Could be right there, that broken piece. Or something.
Isn't that part where they were pointing?
No, I didn't see the elevator in the picture, did you?
No, because the elevator isn't here by default.
Oh. Oh, I don't know then. Could have been anywhere. It could have been down there. It could have been up a level.
Let me...
I don't think it was like that. The angle of the picture looked like you could see things to the left, like trees and whatever.
You remember where that... I have it saved. I think. Yes, I do. I'm gonna do something, because I do think it's this place.
Okay.
I do think, I will say this beforehand, I think for my next break, I'm not gonna wait out the entire break. I think I'm gonna go get something to drink, and then once I get back, I'm gonna continue, because a lot of it is going to be running back and forth anyway.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm trying to do now, right?
Okay.
Is to show you so I'm going to send that picture to you.
Okay. And we have to end the day in a blue room, right? So don't use up all your steps.
I know. I'm gonna try.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get the shop. I'm going to use the shop to get to the kitchen.
Okay.
So that I can buy a lot of food.
Right. we go down there just to come back up?
Yes. You see that picture that I
Okay.
sent you?
Yes.
Look at the floor where he's standing.
Oh, yes, it's got some kind of engraving thing. Oh, yes, it is right there. Huh. But there's no elevator there.
No, because normally those are off. That is how it looked without those 4 torches being on. But
Okay.
having found where those 4 torches are, and turned or the gas pipes and turned those on, the elevator came up.
You're right, this is the place. And he's pointing... where? Right there? Oh my, it's quite the drop. Why would that picture even exist? What is the point? He's pointing off to the right there where there's the... it's already been broken away now. Like toward the waterfall, I think, right? What's the point of that?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's
If you look
something...
at the way that the thing is oriented, the little triangle there. Doesn't it look like he's pointing off in that direction?
I don't know where he's pointing is the issue.
Can you look at the thing on the ground again? Okay.
So it
and
should
if he
be-
looks...
That way?
Yes, it looks like he is pointing that way. I know what that's about.
There's like something over there.
Ah,
You see that black square? Rectangle?
yes. Yes.
I wonder if that's what he's pointing at, but I can't make out what it is.
Neither can I. That is really strange.
I think this is something we might need to look into later. For now, we should keep moving.
Yes, agreed.
Conference room. So if we get a secret garden, it would also be good to come back here. Parlor.
Oh, wait, where did you get that picture from?
I forgot. Oh, the attic.
Hmm.
You need me to build the attic if I find it again?
Maybe, but maybe not on the inside of the building.
I mean, the attic is blue, so I could end in the attic as well.
Okay.
The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is true. So that's those two. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. So if it's in here, that would be true, that would be true, and that would be true. So that can't be it. I think.
Well, I guess you can find out.
I think it has to be this one.
Nice. I don't even remember what the goal of this run was supposed to be, other than ending in a blue room.
Either ending in the antechamber or ending in room 46, mostly.
Okay.
As for to push the game forward, we need to be able to build the shrine.
Right.
A nice collection of trophies.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'm back. So without further ado, I am going to continue. This is gonna be my last run. I've made good headway, but there's some things I need some time to figure out. So I'm gonna spend some time working on that. Because there's still a lot of puzzles that I need to solve. And I do want to try and solve everything. Not just go for the achievements, but also solve all the other smaller puzzles. Even if the bigger puzzles they lead to are already fixed. Sort of. Because I do think it's worthwhile. Also, for the record, Shady had to go due to how late in the evening it already is. But I am going to be finishing this run. Not sure what my personal goal is for this run. I think I just want to make it to the anti-chamber. If I'm even gonna be able to. Oh, hammer. I do need to find the broken lever. Please give me the... Nope. Patting the dogs. I forgot to... I really forgot to pick this up. Well, good thing most of them are blueprint rooms. Well, this run is kind of screwed, but this is a blue room. I was talking with Shady about keeping the attic. So I have it for 5 more days. It is blue. I won't be able to reach anything else with these steps, so call it a day. And this is the point where I'm gonna call it up. Which means Wednesday, I should be able to start by making an attic in the outside and see if I can get anything out of that. Because starting the game with 8 extras, 8 items, big and small, is great. First of all, going to see if there's any additional clips, additional excuse me, additional content to show off. Yep, there is, made by Teeds. The clip is called Manor 9 3/4. Wait, what is this?
Wait, what? What?
Ah, the manor is glitched.
What do you mean? How's it glitched?
So you see the side here, right, where the walls are? If you look at it from the front, the walls aren't there.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh, that's so weird.
Oh, are you seeing this, Teeds?
Yikes.
I can see inside the manor from the outside. Oh, somebody please take a clip of that. That is actually funny. I'm going to copy that because I do want to show this off later. But yes, today was a good run. I've come very far. And I'm loving the game so much. But for now, I'm going to raid out and relax. Let's see who's streaming. Let's raid Voices. Murky Divers. It's a fun game. But with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.